2, 1. Hello. Oh, that's because that's because sometimes when I have my headphones on, the it comes through the microphone anyways. So whatever is on my headphones, it gets picked up by the microphone. And whatever gets picked up by the microphone affects the lips. So I could have like this cup here. You see how the lips are kind of moving there? And it doesn't matter if it's it tries to interpret everything with a e u a o sounds. So it thinks that this is a that is an e sound or something like that. E. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. Today we're gonna be doing a bunch of, well, honestly, just random projects that we need to fix up. One of them, of course, being fixing up the Wither model. Another being that we need to... I have a whole list here. A whole list of things that we need to do. One of them being that I need to fix up some animations that I made previously. Hi, Kevin. Camera's not working, else I would show you Kevin right now. Because Kevin is awake and we're trying to settle down here. I know, my fingers are tasty, aren't they? I know, my fingers are tasty. I love you too, poppers. Alright. Who's all the first people's in? Welcome in, Cosmo. Psycode, welcome on in. Sugarstar, welcome on in. Absent-minded cat. Hello. Sacred Lotus, I saw you were in here just as I was getting things set up. Puka's just beatboxing. Yes, obviously that's how it goes. Well, yeah, I would show you the puppy pile. Unfortunately, camera's not working. I know. We just went outside. You don't need to go outside right now, I swear. Istaken, welcome on in. Vera, welcome on in. Thunderclock, welcome on in. Jova, hello. Fingers are definitely tasty. Yes, they are. Alright, so I guess I should start off things by going into one of my previous animations that I need to fix up. This is something that I worked on before, but I need to fix up a few things. So, let me grab that. It was for Slack Lizard. There it is. Open.
Bang,
Yes.
bang.
Bang, bang. Hello, Ben. Welcome on in. As my cats will tell you, the weather is finally nice, so more outside time is always needed. Good. Is things messed up here? What's going on here? Oh yeah, that's right. There needs to be a skin for that person. I need to remember to put that into the notes here. I want to make sure I have a note about that. Slack animation. Here we go. Add item. Skin for 4th person in gaming animation. Add. There we go. Need skin for 4th person in gaming animation. Awesome. Good. Alright, well, it looks like everybody else seems to be fine. I do need a sky for this little area here, because currently there is absolutely nothing. And we need to add that in. Thankfully, I think I have exactly what I need for this inside the asset browser. Minecraft sky. Yeah, here we go. I need a day sky and a cloud generator. Ooh. Oh, am I in? Ah, here we go. Meow. And then sky. Here we go. Day sky and cloud generator. You need to go to grab. There we go. Cloud geonode. Here we go. And then that should give us clouds off in the distance. Good. That's what I'm looking for. Gimme clouds. Good. I want less opacity. And that should look good, right? Oop. Give me a render of this image, and let me see how the clouds look. Good. Alright, that's how I want the clouds to kind of look. Let's angle them down a little bit so that we can see most of them. Something like this. Maybe up a little bit too. And rotate. Yeah, that'll do. That'll add some clouds to the outside. Something. Just something for the outside world. Caffeinated, animated Puka moderator, but my behavior's crazy can't phase me. Fire is never lazy. No, seriously, it's a school run. I can't stop. I can't believe you remember that. Good morning, Troop. Troop. What the Fox doing? Fox is working on some mistakes that he needs to fix up. And I think we have all the ones that we need fixed up for this one until we figure out what skin we need for this fourth character here. Because I think everything should be good. Everything should be good for this. Yeah. I think we're okay. I think we are okay with this animation. And as a matter of fact, this one will, I can just check off the list. Be just like where is tasks? Slack Gaming Sky. Get rid of that one. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I am to lurk for a few minutes while I go reheat some of my chicken tortilla soup for midnight snack. All right, we'll have good eatings. Have good eatings. Many eatings. Ben skin? No, just I believe this is going to be T-Man. I believe it is. And I think the only skin that I have for T-Man is the bacon skin. At least I think that was the one that I was supposed to have. Let's go back a bit. 3D rendering projects. Slack. We're Slack Lizard. Community skins. T-Man should be here. Is not. We'll put Relic in the place. I'll just put Relic in the place for right now. That'll work. Snowman playing video games. Just don't melt on the keyboard there, kid. Alright. Then, I also want to open up another one. I want to open up this and get a, get some lighting fixed up in this back half over here. I'm unsure if I can add more lighting to this area or not. I'm thinking that I'm not going to be able to. We can give it a shot, though. What happens if I add in a single light here? Into this. Shift A. Give me a light area. Oh, good. Okay. Alright, and then I want to rotate this upwards and face towards the back half of the ship. And I just want to give it a little bit of a blue glow. And increase its brightness, like, unconventionally large. And that should fix just about everything. Alrighty, good. Yep, that fixes just about everything that I need over there. Because there wasn't a another portion of the ship that was properly lit. It was over there. This is looking good. I like this. Oh. There's a few mistakes right here that I forgot about. With that. There it is. I need that sign to go away. This sign has no purpose. And this portion...
Outfit is not looking too hot.
Faces.
Right, you need something
Good.
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Maybe we have pants wearing Puka armor stand instead, please? Yes. Yes, we can. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Armor stand. Let us do a shush boosh. Shush boosh. That tail is silly to me. The tail is silly to me. Puka, I finally got it first. No, you didn't. I saw Zuma new vid. Your animation was awesome. Oh, awesome! Thank you. Oh, that means the animation for. Yeah, I needed a new intro for uh Impulse's hardcore series, because he's finally gone back to that again. And every time that he has a new episode, I try to do something different. Not something completely ridiculous, but just something different. So I brought in hardcore, and then the signs get burned. And just a silly little thing. What is it? We're here. I added on the actual editing, I put on the sound for this.
Welcome back to Hardcore. I'm actually surprised I remembered that intro.
It's been a couple weeks, hasn't it, yo? It's been a couple weeks. Looking a bit skinny. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I've been just eating lots of pumpkin pie. Oh, what is where was open recent? I want to open recent. I want to open VPN April video. No. I want to open. Yes, save please. Thank you. 3D rendering projects. Zoomavoid animations. Zoomavoid animations. Here we go. VPN, this one? No. Back up. I need modification date. Here it is. There's the animation. This one I liked a lot. I was trying to get the arcade type feel for this place, and I thought I did a pretty good job of bringing in the arcade. Not all of the machines, of course, are lit up, but the important ones that you see are all lit up. And I like the fact that I like the fact that I can put an animation straight onto a texture in order to have it look like a video game. I mean, the fact that we did this animation and then I was just like, oh, why don't we do why don't we do it an arcade? And it just happened to work perfectly. And in case you didn't notice, this was one of the animations we did before with Impulse and his little dwarven skin. So I thought that was it worked. It just worked out perfectly. I love that. Animations you add to the edits. Skyblow, what a deal! Oh, we should do that. Because I need to make an animation for a future video of that. We should do that. Let's do a save. Let's do a file, open recent. I want to go into a new. Okay, I want to go into a new one, and I want to bring in file, open recent. No, I want to append on in an impulse. Blender asset. Append collections. And I want to grab Skiz. I want to grab Skiz. I want to grab Skiz. Oh, wait. Append. There we go. Okay. Shift S. Bring you up here. And up here. Yes. Cool. Got Skizzlemans. Alright, so I need to make a quick animation of him for his newest What a Deal animation. Let me see if I can grab the audio for that. I can open it from here. Open recent Skyblock 11. Okay, Skyblock 11. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? I think he's down cutting trees. Oh, no. That's right. That's right. He was over here. He was over here. All right. And give me just from here. Copy. Paste. All right. Just from here to there.
Oh, I'm so glad I have that slider.
Okay, let me grab from here, copy, and then paste. And there's this cool little feature inside of Blender. I didn't know that was available. And I can just basically render out the audio. Just put it somewhere. Let's see here. Temp, raw, Skyblock, hardcore. Yes. Okay, and I want to name this as what a deal. Mixdown. Okay. And then exit out. Don't save. I want to grab the video. I want to grab the audio from this. C media. Temp raw, Skyblock hardcore. What a deal. Display waveform. No, not volume. I want here. That's the way. Okay, there we go. Layout. I absolutely love this. Let me go to 3D rendering projects. Imp and Skiz, animation edits, and this one is going to be what a deal. Save as Blender file. Okay. I have returned with soup. What kind of soup? Nuva, hello. Oh, come on in. Alright, so we need to make an animation for this sound.
Oh, look at Iron just sitting here.
Iron
and
done.
flesh. Oh, you got it. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, that's enough of him. I'll just.
So, I've got to make an animation for that, and I've got a fantastic idea. Okay, let's get the initial body animation here, the first beginning portion of this.
Oh, look at Iron just sitting here.
Okay.
Iron and
Done.
flesh.
Okay. I need to do a scrubbing. Alright, that's exactly where he starts to go, ooh, what a deal. So, we need to have him... Okay, so we can have him pop up somewhere starting from down here. So let's go ahead, get him to rotate a little bit back this direction and up this way. Put on recording. Lock rock scale on everything. Down. Give me local. Want local. Do. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh, working on our projects. The fox animation you made. Ooh. Ooh, please do share. Please do share, Nova. Hold on, I'm not sure if you can. I want to. Okay. Okay, you'll probably be able to you can do the do a link to your animation if you could. Do 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 bottom bum. All right, so we want to come up to this point here. Rotate back. Actually, you know what? We can just unrotate these. So you see what we're doing here. Do ba da do ba da da. It's a file. Oh. Okay. Go. Cool. Good. Good. Ba ba dum dum ba dum bum ba dum. Do. Okay, and let's do. Arms inward a bit still, because we're kind of doing a presenting. What a deal! And what a deal! Gotta bring this up. Okay. A little bit slower. What a good. Okay, what a good. Okay, what? Okay, and this is where I want them to be kind of like peak presentation. And, well, kind of peak presentation. What a... And then... Okay, good. Let's move it upward. Oop, nope. Let's move it upwards a little bit more. Backwards. What? This needs to come down. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay, I like that. What an idea. What an... Okay, and then I think... Let's do head down first. Yeah, that's better. And then let's stagger these guys just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, and this... I kind of want these hands to be a little bit non-symmetrical. Alright, and then we need to come downwards a little bit, because we're kind of bringing ourselves in. Whoa, damn. And then inward a little bit. Okay. And then I think initially we're going to have him facing upwards, like, well, to the side so much. And then I'm going to have him out in full arm presentation. What a deal. And this is where things take a wild turn into into right field. Right field. Not left field, right field. Let's get some expression on this face, because we're going to have to need it. We're going to have to need it. Gotta need it. Gotta need it. Black rock scale. And then let's get this guy to start doing this. I wonder if I can pull from current file, asset browser. Okay. I see all the fox and horse animations. Do we have... Oh, yeah, we do have the human animations. Here we go. There we go. Do I share animations clips? There's a lot of channels relating the art. Just pick one. Don't worry. I'm not super enforcive of where to put stuff. We're not like a huge community right now, so I mean, just wherever. It's like someone sneezed on. Give an extra bit of green. Yeah, there you go, Nova. You can keep that. See animations. Kids doing Puka, does that mean I can send memes in general? Yes, of course that means you can send memes in general. Goodness sakes. I just try to keep it a little bit more organized than just a little bit organized. You know. That's super enforcive, yo. Not super enforcive. Just don't be silly, yo. Because we don't have room for being silly around these parts. No one can be silly around here. This town isn't big enough for two silly people. Puka, you laugh like a motorcycle. Oh, that's the first time I've been compared to an inanimate object. I've been always compared to, like, some sort of animal dying, some person. Gosh. You name the animal, I've been compared to it. Llama, fox, donkey, cat, whale, dolphin. It's just like you sound like animal A, and then possibly you sound like animal A plus dying. uh, As long it's a bunny, I could roast for dinner. What? Pet pictures in the. Oh. You know, I've heard that rabbit or hare actually doesn't give too much nutrients. Am I right in hearing about that? Does rabbit not give humans too many nutrients? Runs a laser dot around the. Where? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? It's gone. Where'd it go? You made that laser pointer, didn't you? Bing bong. It's inside out. Okay. Alright, this needs to be over here. Wah. I need... Ooh. Ah, it works! Oh, that is so cool. Wah. Whoa, we're gonna go into an E sound, I guess. Whoa, Nah. Alright, and then I want to go into an MP. And then I want to go into an ah right there. And then I kind of want the ah to be kind of like a spread out, like a really big one here. Let's go to here. That mouth needs to be huge. Whoop, nope. Huge. Make that mouth huge. Okay. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna give this this thing a little bit of a smile here. So let's do that. Little bit of a smile. And then we want to shrink those pupils just a little bit. Okay. All right. I think that's where sanity ends, and we start working on the rest of it. Yes. Okay, so now what we need is a flat plane is what we need. We need mesh. Let's put in a plane. We're going to rotate this guy like so. We're going to shrink you down and place you right inside the mouth. Right there. And you need to be attached to a specific bone. You need to be attached to the head. Thank you very much. Control P or Alt P? No. And the bone relative. Welcome on in, Ryder. How are you doing, Mr. Persons? Mr. Persons. Oh, hey, by the way, thank you very much, Proton Glitch. Thank you very much for the follow, and also Omni Wizard. Welcome on in, both of you. What are pounces on laser dot? Not really. Puka rabbit meat is still meat and has plenty of vitamins. Okay, well that's good. Some protein, minerals. Okay, but chicken is in most B complex vitamin. Okay, that's good to hear. I mean, it is very lean and not much fat on the rabbit. You need fat. You definitely need fat. Robo Puka? What happened to you? Sanity? What is sanity? Don't know. It's this thing that I hear that's, you know, of normal, although I don't know what normal is either. It's kind of looking up the definition. It's like, what's sanity? Sanity is normal. What's normal? I don't know. Proton Glitch. Thanks, man. Welcome. Evil laugh. I heard maniacal laughter upon entering the stream, so I clearly picked the perfect stream topic too. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to add a group. So this group is going to be of several different items. I want water. I want liquid water. So blocks, liquid. Let's bring in water. Let's just whoa, what are you doing? Okay, I want you to go there. That's good enough. And then I also want another plane here as well. Shift A, plane. Let's put this guy as 1 meter. And you need to have the same material as the water. We're going to put you as water flow. Good. That should be all right. Check the UV wrapping. Layout. No. Unwrap. Whoop. Nope, that's not how that works. Unwrap. Cubic projection? Huh. I think I had this problem before. We're just going to change everything to the image sequence. I'm just going to change everything to the image sequence. That's usually easier for transferring things over to another object. Cubic projection. UV editing. Water flow. Water flow 1. All unwrap, cubic projection, new. Why are you not? Is that so? Let's drag you right on up here. And you right down here. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to be somewhat anywhere near plausible. There we go. That'll work. Alright. We have that. We now need this plane to be an emitter. So you have an emission. S 274 is the frame we need to start on. 274, and we need to go till when? Right about here, 724. 724 is when we want. 724, yes, okay. And how does the emission look? Okay, let's get the right object in there. Let's get a collection, and we want collection to be emitter 2. Right? Emitter 2, there we go. Scale. Why fourth you not do? Collection. Oh, that's land. Why wanted emitter 2? There we go. There we go. Bring this down a bit. That's good. And then we want those to have a rotation. What type of rotation? Doesn't really matter as long as it's random. So that should... Perfect. Good. Now we need a bit more velocity on that thingy, don't we? This is going to be projectile. This is projectile. 263. Maybe I should put it there. 263 is when we start, actually. We want... out of the normal, a little bit of randomness. Not too much.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change! A little bit more random. There we go. That's what we want. Give it a little save. What are we doing here? Grips Puka by the arm. What are you doing? How durable are you to arm per stand? From the horses.
Hey, dress into like a girl, quick. Change into a girl.
You mean like put on a dress? I mean, I really can't turn into a girl, but I can turn into a dress.
Just turn into a girl.
I can put on a dress, but I can't really do anything else. Could you put up the shush bush?
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to do that.
Shush bush.
Are you my mommy?
Still guyish, but we have a dress. About to snap armor, stand in half. Puka stand. Okay. Armor stand is gone. Blurp. What you doing, Watchful? Why are you giving me the cringe? The cringe sound. It's not so nice, you know. I mean, I hate the undead, and that kid is clearly undead. Clearly undead. I'm gonna give this a little bit of a random scale here. A little bit more random scale. Let's do a more particles instead of 1,000. Let's do 5,000. There we go. Alright, and then here is where I want to take this guy on a... This is going to be fun. Alright, so I want to get this guy to rocket around. Okay. Alright, we're going to put a lock rock scale on everything here, and then we're going to start moving him. Whoa! What the hell? Flashbang? Well, yeah, you got me. You expect the FBI to come on in? I swear, I'm not doing anything illegal. Yet. In front of the mic, and you will have a performance, necessary. Magic. Ah, no! I swear I didn't think it was illegal. puts Puka down. That kid just almost dead. That kid almost dead. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for all of the bits there, Watchful. Hugs at you. Hug at Watchful. Alright, so we need to have him... We need to have him rocketing about. Let's get him to be in sort of a position that... kind of. Okay, I think that's good, but I think... what I should do is pull these guys up this direction and this direction. Welcome on in, Slack Lizard. How you doing? Good to see ya. Alright. Good. Okay. And then... Alright, we want you to go this way. And then rotate down this way a little bit. Out that way. Okay. Oh. Where's my hot chocolate? Oh man, hot chocolate sounds good. Even when it's like 100 degrees out, I would love me some hot chocolate. Spill hot chocolate during the hug. Alright, and then I want to kind of go this way, backwards, and like so. I want to kind of rotate this super early. Let's turn the head that way. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. And then that way. That's better. I like that. Okay. And then where is our first ending?
Oh, you got it. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, that's enough of him.
Okay, right here is the first one. Okay. Okay, and now I want him to kind of like come this direction, forward, and like so. That's right, okay, so now I need to have him face this direction. This direction. He doesn't need an elytra. he can talk his way out of gravity. Oh. Oh, goodness sakes. Actually, let's make that a little bit. Yeah, okay, that was a good speed. Okay.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got you got it. You got it.
I want to go that way.
You got it. Oh my. You got it. You got it. Oh my god. You got it. Oh my god.
Do.
Oh my god. Got it. Oh my god. Got it. Oh my. Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There we go. Good, 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 good. I like that.
You got it. Oh my god.
It's like trying to control a balloon that is losing its air, and trying to predict its path. And it's just like, how do you do? And it's just like, well, you don't really.
Oh my god.
And then bring it down and back, and I want to bring it closer past the camera again. Close into the camera. There we go. Something like that.
Oh my god. You got it. Oh my god.
Yep, okay, good.
Hey, Puka.
Hi.
We have the best.
What are we
idea
doing?
Ever. Yeah, best idea.
Oh no,
ever.
oh no.
New outfit.
Oh, so we're doing the zombie Cleo now. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and do this. I hate... In case you don't know, okay, so this is the part of the stream where we drop everything we're doing.
That outfit is
Everything
not
we're doing,
looking too
and
hot
we,
right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
I heard there was a weather puka. Yes, yes, there is. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where we drop everything we're doing, and we work on, making a new outfit for ourselves. So, Hunter's Keep has requested that we turn ourselves into Zombie Cleo. And in case you don't know, I hate the undead. Absolutely hate the undead. But I have to do the task. I have to. I hate the undead, but I have to. I like Cleo. I hate zombie. I like Cleo. I hate zombie. That's kind of the problems here that we're having. Wither Puka cool. It needs to not know. Why is it cool? Gosh. Lisa. Yeah. Only if it wasn't undead, it'd be cooler. I will soon be able to get enough points for a new outfit. I can't decide between Squirrel Puka and Sophia. See, even a Minecraft zombie really gets at me. I mean, if you time a Minecraft zombie right inside Minecraft, I will lose my head. I will seriously lose it and just scream, going, ah! Didn't Cleo have an undead skin? A not undead skin. Yeah, it was human Cleo. It was human Cleo before. Yeah, there it is. Carl Foxman got it. Big poofy tail. I don't know what Puka Sophia is from Golden Girls. Oh. I've never watched Golden Girls. I'm all for Puka Squirrel. But I don't know what Sophia is, so. Thank you for the hydrate reminder about 55 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that. Here, we'll give you your points back, though. Sorry about that. Outfit change. Yep. Hydrate. I forgot your hydrate. I'm so sorry. For some reason, I'm just not seeing the hydrates. I'll give you your points back, too. Got that. All right. Create a new outfit. And you heard there's a Wither Puka. Okay, here we go. Let's open up the file for which we will be working with. Is it actually in our recently opened files? Please say that it is. No. Darn. No. We need open. Projects, motion capture. Where's motion capture at? There it is. Motion capture, and we want Puka, this one, right? Open. Alright, so we don't want that one. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to call this one Wither. Wither. And while we're here, I need to fix something up. So we're gonna at the same time, I guess we can remove a few things. We need to remove the ears from here. Yeah, we'll remove the ears. Remove, and then remove, and then you're back to I write. Where's I write? I write, assign. There we go. Okay, so now this guy, I need to file, save. Let's do an export of this guy so that we can fix him up. An FBX, I believe I need to export it as. Puka Wither. 2. Okay. Good. That should fix that. Alright, so now we need to do Zombie Cleo. Let's see what we can do with the normal. Oh, that's weird. Let's see what we can do with the properties that we do have for this. Let's change out our skin here really quickly to something else. Just something else normal. Skizzleman. There we go. Okay. So we have a Skizzleman outfit. So let's see if we can bring up a... Oh, we do have Photoshop open. Okay. There we go.
Photoshop.
For bit sounds. Osmi groans? What's an Osmi groan? Will Cleo have her snake hair? I guess that's up to the person that requested this. I mean, Hunter, what do you want from Zombie Cleo? As discussed in last night. Yeah, what type of Zombie Cleo version are we going for? Let's take a look at Zombie Cleo skins, shall we? Zombie Cleo. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Osmi is me falling to right zombie. If you have Hulu. If you have Hulu. Oh, okay. No, I don't have Hulu. So now you don't like the undead. I feel we need a Sloy head in a jar, Puka. I do have a head in a jar model. So I guess that could be easily changed over to a Zloy Puka head in a jar. Now you say you don't like undead. I feel yeah, is there already Puka head in a jar? Yep. I don't even know what skin she has. Okay, well, let's take a look to see what ones we can... Oh my gosh, I landed on the best one ever! What is this? Leo? Instead of Cleo, it's Leo. Okay. We have Spider Face. We have some type of blue hair. Ooh, nice pink hair version. Christmas. This looks like an Ewok holding a block or something like that. Why is her eyes yellow? I don't know. Maybe that was from no, that wasn't from that. There's human Cleo. There's human Cleo. Oh, her eyes are still green. Hey, we at least share one feature there. I'm gonna download this one first, though. All right, and then let's see here. I have no idea what that is. Casual outfit. What is? It's not as deathly. This almost looks like another human Cleo that's happening here. Orc Cleo. Cleo holding a pumpkin. This looks like a normal one with some type of... Oh, this is her badge for the buttons, I believe. Let's see here. Is she trying to be Joe Hills? Ooh. Is this werewolf Cleo? Please tell me that's a werewolf Cleo. Yes, that is a werewolf Cleo. Totally downloading that one. Evil-ish. Evil, more evil? More evil Cleo? Ooh, workout Cleo. I love this one. This one is so colorful. 80s workout Cleo from last season. Okay. Yes. All right, good. I'm glad we both like that one. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, typing. Terrible. Here we go. All right. So let us go and take this one. We will have to make it zombified, though, because we are working with Zombie Cleo. So we are going to have to do a zombie version of it, as much as I dislike it. But we are going to do it. We have to. It is our task. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I needed to organize these skins. Best thing for animation is to make sure everything's organized. 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Hermitcraft skins, Zombie Cleo. Oh yeah, I already have those. Let's go ahead and drag show all, show in folder. Let's go ahead and drag all of these in there. Skip this file. Which one is this? Oh, okay. Apparently I already have that one. Okie dokie. Where do we want to put you? You need to be inside of friends, hermits, and we want a new folder. This one's going to be called Zombie Cleo. Put you in here, into the hermits. And let's go ahead and start bringing stuff into that folder. Alright, Workout Cleo, we want that one. We want Werewolf Cleo. Where is that one at? That one's not going to be labeled with a name. That one. We want Human-ish Cleo. Yes, and this Cleo. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's drag these ones in here. Alright. Let's make some new folders inside of here. Put another folder in there. That one's going to be called Workout 80s. Workout 80s. We want another folder in here. This one's going to be called Werewolf Cleo. And then we want another one in here. That one's called Human Cleo, right? Human Cleo 1. And then there's going to be another Human Cleo 2. Human Cleo 2. Alright. So, I think this one and this one are the human ones. So let's get rid of those. Oh, that's Angel. Oh, is this... Okay, so this is Angel Cleo. Okay, so there is only one Human Cleo. The other one is an Angel Cleo. Alright, this one is Werewolf Cleo. And this one is Workout. Okay. Alright, let's give this a save. And we are going to work with Workout Cleo. We need to do a rasterize. Rasterize layer. Is there any way... When I bring in a file, is there any way that I can do something with it to say that not to anti-aliasing? I would think that there would be a way that I could do that without compromising on some stuff here. What happens if I take this and just open it in a new folder here? All copy, and then I bring it into here. What happens? Alright, we still have the problem of transparency, and I don't know why. Oh well. Merge layers. Work out. Okie dokie. We do want another layer on top of this because there's still, duplicate layer. There's still some transparency here that I want to get rid of. Ugh. Okay. Let's see about cutting out a portion of this. Let's cut out a portion of this. We need to save it, though, because we want to save the color of her skin to be somewhat similar to our own. So we need to cut out all of this gray flesh here. We need to bring our color up to a similar color. Gotta skin all the skin. Skin all the skin. Oh yeah, that's right. Zombie Cleo is an Alex shape. We need to help work on that a little bit, don't we? Okay. I think I know what's happening here. Yes. Okay. I think I know what's happening. Grab that. Grab that. Alright. And I want to cut that and then paste it back in. Good. And get rid of that. Actually, move you down to here. Good. Now go away. Oh, thank you for banning them. I appreciate that, Jen. I can already tell this outfit will be beautiful. Awesome. We do have a little bit of complexity here that we need to fix. So what needs to happen is, I believe this and this need to get moving over 1 pixel. All right. Let's go ahead and move this one over 1 pixel. Like so. And then I think I want to move these guys over 2 pixels. Okay. 2 pixels. That seems about right. But not really. Okay. Let's move this guy over 2 pixels. Or another pixel. There we go. I want to grab... Ooh. This needs to be cutting out. I forgot to grab this section. Cut and then paste. This will be merging with that. These two need to merge. Merge layers. There we go. There we go. I need... Let's see here. This. I want this strip here. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Okay, good. And then I want this strip here. No. Copy. Copy, paste. Okay, paste. Oh, wait, no. That's not right. That's not right. That's... I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know if that's right or not. If I put you there... Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You and you. Okay. Copy, paste. Paste. Right there. And then one more. I want this one right here. Copy. Whoop. Copy and paste. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to turn this from an Alex skin into a Steve skin. And then
Booga. Psst, psst. Hey, Moderator
Yes.
is trying to get your attention. Booga,
yes.
they're trying to get your attention. Booga, pay attention to the chat. Psst, psst.
When working on skin stuff, no music for Mr. Fox. No music? Oh yeah, it's kind of low, isn't it? And the song is also kind of low. There we go. How's that? Better? I can already tell this outfit will be... No, beautiful. Just realized there is a song title in the top left, but I can't... No. I use music from Overclocked Remix because they allow it for streaming. Plus, I just love video game music, so I would listen to video game music constantly. Yeah. Do I want the hair? Do I want the hair? Might as well. I might as well keep the hair. We'll be okay with that. Yeah. And then we need to change up the skin color for this. This through this. Merge layers. Merge layers. There we go. Alright, so now we have a proper skin for this. There we go. There we go. Something like that. I need to change this over. Duplicate. Nope, 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 nope. I want history. Clear. Detect. Clear, deselect, okay. Now, on this. Duplicate layer. There we go. Thank you. Put you below here, and you... Image, adjustments, hue, and saturation. Alright, so we need to change the hue to a type of... Cancel. Hello. Why not? Hello. Only copy 4. Image, adjustments, hue, and saturation. Am I doing this on the right layer? Hello. I want to place a few dots somewhere. I am not doing this on the right layer. Why can I not? Huh. Save. Oh my gosh. That's what's going on. I have something selected. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can go image, adjustments, hue, and saturation. That's what's going on. There we go. Okay, we want something in the green family. Green, and we want to desaturate it a bit. And we also kind of want to bring up the lightness. A little bit there. Okay. A little bit more saturation. Just to give it that zombie-esque type color. I think that will do well. Actually, let's cancel that. I need to grab some extra things here. Duplicate collection. Duplicate layer. Okay. I need you to also be up here combined with this. Merge layers. Okay, now I want to do an image adjustments, hue, and saturation.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Need the long flowing hair. When it takes an hour to eat soup because you are stopping the watch chat. Only just now realized the weather? Yeah. Alright, let's change up to Minecraft Mob. It's time for Puka Shulker. I think I redid that one. Pretty sure I redid that one. Yeah, I redid that one. Okay, good. We're good. Shush bish. Shush bish. Shush bish. I need to bring this up to, I think I had it at 60 or something like that. Yeah, 60. And then desaturate it just a bit. And bring up the lightness just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Okay, I think that's a good green. That's a good green. Let's do a file, save. Ooh, no, I need to okay that. File, save as. Save a copy, Blender Puka. We want to save this as a PNG. Oh yeah, that's right. Our eyes need to be green for this one, I think. I think we're okay. Puka, Zombie, Cleo, 80s. Okay. And then I want to open up the large one here. Radio. Minecraft skins, Puka skins, Blender Puka, Zombie Cleo 80s. Rasterize, please. Thank you. Transform by 10,000%. Alrighty. File, save a copy. PNG. Save. Okay. I think I already have... No, I don't have Up Unity. Oh, I have Up Unity. I apparently just don't have this project open up. Ah. Okay. And we want the regular one, right? Regular one? Yeah. We want regular one. And normal. We want this skin. I thought I pulled this from the right folder. Yeah, I did pull this from the right folder. Okay. Hold on. That doesn't feel right. Why doesn't that feel right? Motion capture. For some reason that doesn't feel right, and I don't know why. We'll find out if it works properly. No filter, apply. Huh. I don't know, everything else seems to be working fine. Alright. You will take this. Apply it to that. Take this, apply it to that. Well, all the colors are working properly. Alright, I think we're good. File, save as... Yeah, no. I want export, that's right. VRM, export VRM. Okay. Puka Zombie Cleo. Alright. File, save. Minimize and bring down. Radio, get rid of this. Minimize that. Okay. Let's see what Zombie Cleo looks like. Right there. Shush boosh. Yeah. This looks pretty good. I like this. Except for the fact that it's a zombie. I mean, nobody can like a zombie. Ever. Nobody can like a zombie. But the Cleo looks good. The Cleo looks good, the zombie does not. Ah. I like all the colors. The colors really get me. And I'm glad I kept the hair. That's for sure. The hair seems to be really working with this outfit. Yep. You agreed to disagree. You look cool. Hydrate. Okay, so we got the Sonic Cleo, we got that. And we got the outfit change. Yep. Cool. Do 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 do. Very pretty zone. Oh, I should have given those points back. Whoops. Hydrate. Oh, time to hydrate. Yeah. Ah. All right. So we were working on a skiz. We were working on a skiz.
Oh, you got it. Oh my god. Oh gosh.
All right, and then we need. Let's back up. Let's figure out where we're coming from.
Alright, that's enough of him.
And then I kind of want to, in this, to circle on back a bit. Yep, something like this.
Enough of him.
And then kind of want, I want him to end up here-ish. Here-ish. I want him to end up here.
That's enough of him. Enough of him. Alright, that's enough of him. Alright, that's enough of him.
And then let's actually get rid of that.
Alright, that's enough of him.
And then we want right about here. So something like that.
Alright, that's enough of him. Alright, that's enough of him.
Nope, nope.
That's enough of him. Alright, that's enough of him.
Okay, give that a save.
That's enough of him.
Give it a little bit of a wobble here. Wobble. A little bit of a wobble. Yeah, something like that. Give it a little bit of wobble.
That's enough of him. That's enough of him.
Alright. Right here is when we need to and then pop back up. A little this. And then we need to fall back down. Up again. A little bit more upward rather than to the side. And then we just need to fall right on down.
I'll just.
Ah, and what type of permission do I have to do this, you might ask?
I'll just
Have fun with
put
that
them
one,
all the way
folks.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I will have fun with that one, Skizzelin. Thank you very much. Have fun with that one, Pooks. Okay, sure thing. Duplicate particle system, and we want to separate particle system, and we want to say from 732, 732. 737. 737. And we want to do a number of particles 20, maybe? Alright. $758. Duplicate particle system. Separate. 758. 758 to 768. Yeah. All right, and all of its glory.
Oh, look at Iron just sitting here.
Iron
and
done.
flesh.
Oh,
Oh, you got it. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, that's enough of him.
no. Have fun with that one, folks.
Oh, okay. So there is something else that I want to add to this, and I want to get some arms kind of flailing, because currently he just looks like a stiff dowel, like floating in the air. I need the arms to kind of like go flap, 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 kind of like a
Just sitting here.
Iron and done.
kind of like these ears. Okay. So now I want to get these guys to be moving exactly how I want them to. Okay, so what we need to do... Alright, so they're in kind of the right position here. Alright, and then... Alright, grab Y. Outward, yes, okay, good. Alright, and then I want to kind of have them go off to the side a little bit. And then back to normal. Alright, off to one side. And then back to normal. And then bring them down. Yep, and then kind of bring them around a bit. And then bring them forward. And then bring this up. Something like that. And then kind of bring it off to the side-ish. You are going crossed, and I don't like that. Let's go this way. Show me these again. Let's go this way. Yeah. and then back this direction. Alright, good, good. I like it.
Oh my god.
And then this way.
Oh my god.
And then back to normal. Yeah, back to normal. Right about here.
Oh my god. Gosh.
Want to have the arms here. And then when you turn that way, what way the arms go? The arms are going to continue going this way. And then back to normal. And then they kind of fall limp because we're kind of going slower now. And then yeah, we're kind of moving our arms around a little bit more here. Let's put in a bunch of movement here. A bunch of movement. Whoa. And then... And then... And then... And then this, back to forward again. Whoa. And then back to falling again. Okay. And then here, I want to stagger these a bit. I want to stagger these a bunch. Like this over here, and then this over here, and then I want to move around these. Give me these, and I'm going to put them there-ish. Actually, give me all of these keyframes right here. And I just want to kind of stretch them out a bit.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
Right about here. Right about there. Okay. Okay, and let's actually rotate this body back here. Let's take this Lock Rock scale. I can't process this animation. Cleostum? Yes. Very colorful. Thank you. Max fart. Bang bang. Scary noises. So scary. So very scary. Hey, Ozcraft. How's it going?
Bang.
Alright, we want to kind of, rotate about this head body stuff here. What? No, I don't want to stretch it. Alright, like so. Like so, okay, and then take all of these. Okay, and take all of these. And there we go.
That's enough of him.
There we go. There we go.
That's enough of him.
That just adds another dimension to it. Okay. So, and finally, in all of its glory.
Iron
and
done.
flesh.
Oh,
Oh, you got it. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, that's enough of him.
no. Have fun with that one, folks.
Yep. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Iron and flesh. Oh, you got it. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, that's enough of him.
Have fun with that one, folks.
Very much fun. Alright, well that animation is now done. Whee! Oh. S? S for safety instead of F? S for safety, F for dead. Alright, what else did I need to take care of? Let's see here. Let's drag this on over here. Take a look at my Trello thingy. Alright, Skiz balloon. Skiz balloon. Skiz balloon. I did want to work on. Let's see here. I think. Let me take a look at. I think I gotta talk with Watchful to make sure that I have all the skins for the community animation, but I don't think I have anything else that I need to do for the Slack animation. I think that's all covered until I figure out what needs to be done with the friend portion of that, and also having the audio lines from Watchful. So I don't think I can do any more on the Slack animation. I want to create the Foxolotl and the Ender Puka models, though. I do want to work on those. No, S for cat on the keyboard. Hitting enter. One letter. Oh, the leg warmers suit me. Well, thank you. Hello. Alright. So we're done with that. Let's go ahead and get on a couple models that I know that people want, but I haven't worked on yet. And that's the Ender Puka and the Foxolotl. I'm thinking I can add on top of the original armature. Oh no! Duplicate collection. Wither. Armature. No. Okay. Alright. I need to fix a few things.
That
I
outfit
messed
is
up.
not
Oh
looking
no.
too hot right now. You need something that looks pretty.
Fire Fairy.
Outfit change.
Yes, we can change into the Fire Fairy. Let us do that. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Fire Fairy, there we go. And then Shush Bush. Shush Bush. Fire Fairy. Nice rig, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to fix this up. Because I didn't realize when I did the wither body. Let me get rid of the main body. When I did the wither body, I moved the eyes for one armature, but I forgot to save it for the other one. So let's go ahead and change that up. This needs to be changed from armature to armature 2. Okay, and then this needs to be changed from armature to armature 2. Then this needs to be changed from armature to armature 2. Okay. So those can go away. Radio. And then this thing can go away, right? Yes, go away. And then you need to come back to this, and I need to fix this up for the main body, because I just screwed it up. Let's get an orthographic view so that we can get this perfectly aligned. Alright, move on over. Move you on over. And move you guys on up. Right about there. What is happening? Oh yeah, that's right, because... You missed the dupe. Okay, so this guy and this guy move on up into the center. Good. A little bit more forward, I believe. Somewhere around halfway. I think that's where I need them to be. Alright, and then orthographic view says centered. Good. Good. Save it. What do you think of Maya? I've never used Maya. The only reason I've been using Blender is because it fits right into my budget of free. I mean, you can't really go wrong with free. I mean, I know people that have done Maya like their entire lives and then try Blender, and they say that they enjoy they enjoy the animation. They enjoy working with it. So it's a lot more user-friendly on some points. On a bunch of points. Blender is a lot more user-friendly. But in terms of powerfulness, Blender is up there. But I'm not sure how it compares. I know they say that it works really well. But they haven't said that it works just as well as Maya, so I don't know. But also an expensive one. Ah, how much is that? Got boiled eggs and hash browns. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds very good. Alright, we need to take this guy and... Oh no, that's right. Oh no. Cemetery raiding in with 9 people. Welcome on in, Cemetery. I just realized something. I think I can fix it, though. We need to take a look at Unity, though.
Shout out.
Welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you doing? Let me know. Eye bones. Let me take a look at the armature in terms of the eye bones. Left eye. Okay. So the eye is quite a ways back, actually. So let's bring those back. Let's bring those back. So, back, there. Okay, so I think that the eyes being there are okay. Alright, and then how far up were they? Trying to fix a mistake that I make, a bunch of mistakes that I made. It looks like it's about halfway up the eye. Okay, we're good. Alright, halfway. Works. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Foxes have entered. Hide the chickens. Well, we don't have any chickens here. I'm pretty sure we've eaten them. Nothing in here but us chickens. Much like Photoshop, good program, but costs a fortune. Ooh, okay. Foxes have entered. Base work on Impulse's server. Oh! Wait a minute. Go to here. Legs. Ah, okay. I thought you were somebody else. There was somebody that was tweeting out some art that they had done. Avian Falls. Avian Falls was putting out some art, and they mentioned that they were on the Impulse server. Okay. I thought you were him. Cemetery. Your name, however, is familiar, though. Are you on Twitter? Fixing all sorts of things. I think right now we're fixing up a model. I think I want to fix up that wither model is what I'm gonna do. So let's go ahead and see about fixing this guy up, because this one is not working too well in the ear department. I may have to... Let's see here. Let's go to the wither and let's delete everything that we have for this guy. So let's go ahead, get rid of literally everything. delete. Yes, delete. And then these two, get rid of these two. Yes, delete. Thank you very much. Hookah Wither, get rid of that. Don't need that. And we're just going to re-import the new version of this. See, 3D rendering projects, motion capture. You want the Wither guy. Wither. Pop. There you are. Wither 2. This'll fix some problems. Pop. As someone who has both Blender and Maya, Maya is what I learned in school and what I am most capable at with as a modeler. This is from Watchful. But Blender has many features as Maya does, but can lack some of the direct plugin sorts of for big industries like Houdini Blender cannot work with those files. Which is why Maya tends to be industry standards, but as a program builder, I'm aiming the program much the same. Okay, they're much the same. Okay. Yeah, I went with Blender just not only because it was free, but there was a lot of tutorials on YouTube about it. Because it's free, pretty much everybody is using it. So you got all these tutorials for Blender, and they help out tons. Especially when you don't have proper schooling for animation. Sorry for the book. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Watchful. Kind of not really. Dr. Anvil says, when's the novel being published? No need to feel bad about long messages. Long messages, it's good conversation.
Thipu blep what up fam, it's your boy, Ben. I'm bark Thipu tail swish, Thipu tail swish.
Thipu tail swish. Thipu tail swish. Welcome back, Ben. Thank you for the 33 bits of the blep. I have rated it a few times after Monday streams because I don't have many FF people to raid to. Yeah. I just thought for... I just thought I had saw it and seen your name on Twitter, though. Okay. But yeah, I do remember you rating into me before. Do. Hype Train. I wonder if I added you to the Hype Train. I think I added your character to the Hype Train before. Desktop, stream resources, Hype Train. I want to say that I have. Because there's very few Fox characters that I've added to the Hype Train. Bum 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 bum. Very few. Grizz. Oz. Carl Foxman. Maybe I'm thinking of Carl Foxman too. Did someone say Hype Train? Why? What are you going to be adding to it again? Again. What are you going to be adding to it again? I must resist adding myself another time. Yeah. Bingo. Well, you could be nice. You could add Sammy to the Hype Train if you wanted. Sammy, is your Minecraft name the same as your Twitch name? Yeah. Oh, there's a there is a I forgot that there was a Becca Puka on here. There's a Becca Puka on here. Yes, it is. I must made a new skin too. Oh, you just made a new skin. Oh, okay. Add me then. Copy. Well, it'll be there if you decide if you decide to add another person there, Ben, someone besides yourself. As a matter of fact, why don't I? Why don't I? I have access to my own buttons, don't I? I have access to my own buttons. Why not? A person of your choosing, and me afterwards. I wanna use of the 2 for the price of 1 discount. No, there is no such thing as the 2 for 1 price discount, Ben. You just basically said another person of my choosing, and no, not yourself as. Mobile takes longer to type. All right. Well, I will add Sammy to this, as well as somebody else. Duplicate collection. Let's bring this on over to here. And I want to grab this, this, and this. And I want to move this over 2 paces. Duplicate collection. And I want to move this over 2 paces as well. Alright, like so. Good. Maybe just a sign reserved for Ben. Yeah, right, Dr. Anvil? Buy one, get one full price. I can't get any bits. I think I'm in there 7 or 8 times. Yeah, you are. All right, we need add skin from username, and I think this should separate the textures as well. Bam. Is this your new skin, or is this your old skin? Whoop, and you are also an Alex. So let us change you into an Alex. Trim down the arms and turn on that. That's me. Awesome. Blame bed. Yeah, it is. We actually need to bring up the counter since we were bringing this up 2 more times to 118 passengers. 118 passengers. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. All right. So who's the next person, or am I literally putting in a sign that says reserved for Ben? Blame bed. Blame bed. Blame the bed. Everybody's sleeping in. Everybody's sleeping for the weekend. There. I'd count each cart as 1. Yeah, that's what I kind of do. I kind of count each cart as 1. Because say that you get a ticket for the hype train, you only get 1 room or spot on the train. You get only 1 seat. No matter, how many people are inside of that 1 seat. 4 parrots, 2 people, and 2 striders worth of people inside of one one thing, but it is one ticket. Am I putting in a sign? See you in a few. Okay, cool. Take care. Watchers Arcade. 33% Benz. I'll wait until a person of my choosing. Person of my choosing. Do I have? Who do I want in there? There is me in the hype train. Is that you? No, that's Carl Foxman. Where are you? Ah, there you are. I found you. This is you. Found you. I feel like, I think we're gonna put in, I think we're gonna put this in. I think we're gonna put in the sign. Why not? You know, while you are already editing this blend file, I'm really trying to not add myself. Okay, we are going to do this then. We're going to get rid of this. Actually, no. We're just going to get rid of the mesh here. Going to get rid of the mesh. I'm going to go to the asset browser, general asset browser. And I want to bring in... let's go to this guy. I want to bring in Minecraft decorations, blocks, decoration, and I want a sign. I'm going to bring in a sign. We're going to put you there. And then we're going to put in this here. Ben MH02. And then that should have... Yes, okay, so let's go ahead and put out some spaces. Okay, put in a bunch of spaces, because... There we go. There we go. Put that one down there. And then... Layout. Move this over and into the cart. Right, like so. And I want you to be right about here. Attached to this bone right there. Bone relative. There we go. And then once we get to that point, we should see a sign. Oop. Okay, continue the train up to this point. Just let Nightbot believe what it wants to. Just let Nightbot believe what it wants to. Alright, so we got 118 passengers, and currently a sign is one of those passengers. Just a sign. Just a sign. Oh wait, it was supposed to. Oh wait, no. It was supposed to say the reserved for Ben, but you know what? We're just gonna call it Ben. We're gonna call it Ben. It is Ben. The sign is Ben. Alright, so what we needed to do for this guy, we need to fix this. Area weighted, apply, rig, humanoid, that's right. This whole thing needs to be fixed. Alright. Neck. None. Head is head. Left eye is left eye. Right eye is right eye. Okay. Body. Hips is hips. Good, good. Spine is spine. Yes. Chest is chest. Good. Upper chest is no. Upper chest is no. Shoulder is shoulder. Right shoulder is right shoulder. Good. Upper arm is arm. Upper arm is arm. Okay, good. Lower arm is elbow. Lower arm is elbow. Hand is wrist. Hand is wrist. There we go. Leg. Left leg. Right leg. Good. Lower leg is knee. Left knee. Right knee. Okay, good. Foot is ankle. Left ankle. Right ankle. There we go. Apply. What? Everything's right, right? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Foot, foot. Lower leg, upper arm, hand, wrist, wrist, elbow, elbow, arm, arm, shoulder, shoulder. Yes. Leg, knee, ankle, leg, knee, ankle, hips, spine, chest. Okay. We will assume that everything is okay. Extract materials into there. Select folder. Good. We want VRM Mtune. Pure white. Yes. Cutout and off. Should be good. Alright. That should be everything. Well, for the first half anyways. Wither. Puka Wither. Puka Wither. Version 8.2. Authors TH3 Puka. Export, yes. To exactly the same place. Documents, no. C, 3D rendering, projects. No. C, users, Puka, April. Here we go. Assets, Puka Wither, and save. Here we go. Puka. Whoa. Sammy, wow. Thank you for 600 bits. Holy cow. Slash. Mass hug at. Sammy, thank you very much. Mass hugs to you.
That outfit is it's not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Could you connect the base?
Change.
The tail closer to the base of the lower spine. What are we changing into? Normal Puka. Just in time. Let's go with normal Puka. Normal Puka. It's a normal Pukas. Ugh. Yeah, and this time I actually got to change just barely in time. Just barely in time. All right, let's get rid of this. We don't need this. We don't need this anymore. Yes, delete that. And delete this. And bring this back up. Thank you very much, Watchful, for just making me feel uneasy. Hugs to you for 20 bits. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm wearing pants right now. I've always worn pants. Strong bad, I've always wore pants. I've always wore long pants. Always long pants. Long pants, long pants. Long pants, chat. Long pants, long pants, long pants. It gets the light globes. Light globes. Glorious pants. Alright, I think that's good. So far, the thing hasn't completely destroyed itself. So far, so good. Secondary, and we want to grab ear to root bones, ear to root bones, and tail to root bones as well. Good. And then oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that this was one of the things that I needed to work on. Ugh. Jeez. Alrighty. Target. Head. Target is actually camera. Cam. Main camera. Head is head. Okay. And we wanted to increase the gizmos, but I'm not sure if I actually do. We're gonna keep the heads, not doing the look around the way I wanted it to. So we're gonna keep that downwards. Chorus pants? What's chorus pants? Don't make us get you to model light globes for your creepy pants. For your creepy pants, get some. I have always worn pants. Always. We need blend shapes. Sigh. Blend shapes. Alright. Let's add in the new ones that we need. Joy. No, not joy. We need I squint. That's right. I squint. Squint. There we go. I squint. Wide. Wide. Then cheek. Puff. Cheek puff. And then tongue out. Tongue out. Okay. I think blend shapes. Okay. So let's do this. And then we'll just go straight down the list for all of these. E. And then ooh. E. Ooh. And eh. There we go. You Ooh. Let's give this a save just in case anything decides to crash on me. Ooh, and O. Oh, there we go. wrong one. This one. E. O. O, and then ah. Ah. And then the last one, O. O for that one, ah for this one, ah for this one, and then E for that one. There we go. Blink is binary, yes. Left and right. Left and right. Good. These guys need a little bit less blink, but still okay. So 74 is a good number. Let me grab that. Copy. 74. Good. And then we want blink left. We'll grab these ones really quickly too. Oops, nope, this one needs the full 100%, that's right. And blink right. Full 100%. Okay, good. Good. Blink left, that's right, I forgot to put it in binary as well. Blink left. Good. And then blink left. Yes. No, that's look left. Nope, that's look left. We don't want that one. We want blink left. There we go. That's the one we want. Blink right. And then blink right. Oops, nope, that's left again. Oh, I can't undo, which is really weird inside of give that one a save. Oh, okay. Oh, that one needs to be binary as well. Yes. Good. So many things to fix. That pants that Ender pants. Underpants. That sounds like a YouTube show. Alright, Joy. We want Joy here, yes. And we want something for the other ones. We'll do Angry. We'll do Angry, and the other one can be Sorrow. Angry and Sorrow. For Angry, let's put in this one, and what do we want the other ones to do? Tongue out, maybe. Or, no. Yeah, tongue out. Tongue out, and the other one can do eye wide. Okay, Sorrow. Sorrow, we need to do here. Then the first one can be Angry. No, Happy. Happy, that's right. We want it to be Joy. Joy. And the other one can be wide, Sorrow, Angry, tongue out. There we go. Alright, look up, look down, fun, no, I squint. I squint. We're gonna do everybody I squint, though. when we do an eye squint, we need to do everybody an eye squint. Eye wide. Eye wide. Let's do everybody eye wide. Eye wide. There we go. And then cheek puff is blush. And then I want one of them to be annoyed, so we're going to do an eye squint. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do both of them be annoyed. Just do an eye squint for both of these. Just like, oh gosh. And tongue out. These all need to have tongue out, I feel like. Tongue out. Tongue out. And then tongue out. There we go. Much better. Okay. Give it a save. And now we want this to export. Hopefully. Export VRM. This one. And we want to replace the other wither. Yep. Place it. Yes. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Let's see if it's all fixed up or if I've messed something. Actually, I can do that right here. I don't need to check it there. I can check it here. By just doing a play. There's a few things that were wrong about this. Okay, now the ears are working properly. Alright, that's what I needed to fix. Okay. Good. Alrighty. I think we're good. Let's give this a save. And, oh wait, that's right, we're in play mode. We can't do anything in play mode. Alrighty. Wither is fixed now. That's another thing I can check off of my list. Tasks, model, Ender Puka. Fix Wither. There we go. Fix Wither. There is something on here that you guys could probably give me suggestions for. So there is the accessory thing, but I haven't tried too much more with in terms of the accessories. Let me try something here. I want to save this. File, open new, general. And what do I need to save this as? Accessories. A PNG by GLB. Okay. GLB. Let me try something here. Let me grab a material. I want jungle leaves. Load jungle leaves. Okay.
Bang bang.
Unwrap in a cubic projection. And I want to file, save this as, or export this as a GLB. Where is this folder at? Open folder. Okay. I'm going to do a copy and then paste this into here. And then export GLB. Let's see if this works. Reload. That's gonna not work with that, is that? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to rename it. Currently attached to the head. Let's see if this unfreezes at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? I don't think so. Okay. We need a free transfer. Okay, free layout. Let's scale this dude on down. Thank you very much. There we go. And then I want you to be attached to left hand. There we go. Let's attach you to right hand. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's move this out a little bit, change it to position, and bring the guy out a little. And rotation, just give it a random-ish rotation. What? No, 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 no. Meh. Local. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Scale, and let's scale this guy down a little bit more. So we just have a jungle leaf in our hand. There we go. What, I'm tired, nothing at all. Like, what type of accessories could I add to a character? I think there's not a lot in terms of modeling that I can do. Like, I can have, I think, a single texture. Need a fairy wand. Is that... I'm not sure how a fairy wand is gonna work. Let's see here. Left hand, 2D foreground, scale, rotation, display. Okay. Let's see here. If we take this guy and let's go with shrinking it up. Okay? Shrink it up, and then let's... Oh, wait, hold on. That's right. I need to do everything inside of edit mode, don't I? Okay. Doing everything inside of edit mode, this will be a lot easier. Grab Z. If I were to do a pixelated rainbow, how would I go about doing that? What if... I got an idea. What if... I want to go to shading. Let's mute this, and I want to grab Zombie Cleo. Need to grab... Puka motion capture. Let's go to Puka Blender Puka. Let's go to this guy. And then all of this, unwrap all of it. I want to go to unwrap in cubic projection. Good. UV editing. Rotate 90 degrees. Let's scale it down and use this texture from Zombie Cleo. And this might, yeah, that'll give us a nice colorful rainbow type wand. Here we go. There we go. Nice rainbow-esque wand. don't think I can do too much beyond that. I don't know. What else can I do to this? Because it's proven now that I can work with some of the nodes that are given out. Like the node setup that I just did for the leaves, it works. Can it work on vector though? Like, can we do a map, vector mapping, map. Okay, mapping, something like this, and I want to grab search UV map, running to use this guy into the vector. Can this work? Like, if we go along that line. I want to grab this. Do a copy. Copy and then paste. Here and paste, put it here. Okay. Put in a new folder here. Wand texture.
Hey, Puka.
Yes.
Moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka,
What?
they're trying to get your attention.
What?
Puka, pay them in the chat.
What?
Psst, psst.
Definitely need a fairy wand. Okay. Like a true fairy wand. Did someone throw a potion of... Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. Free layout. That's what's going on. There we go. Whoops. My bad. Alright, take care, Sammy. Shout out again for Sammy. Do 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 do. Ba dum dum bottom 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 bom bom. Do do. Shout out at Sammy. Plop.
Shout out.
You know what I haven't seen in a while, or I haven't seen the mods do for a while? Derp. That doesn't work.
Oh my god, Puka. You are such a derp. Get good.
I haven't seen any of the mods use that. None of them. I have not seen any of the mods use that. And I know that I've been a derp for about a bajillion times. Save a copy, and we want to save you as this PNG, and we want to do wand texture. We're just gonna put it in there for right now.
Oh my god, Puka. You are such a derp. Get good.
I did not know about this, I think. I think it took me 2 streams to make that. You're a true dude. Alright, so I want wand texture. And I think I need to move along the X axis. Yeah, that will work. Okay. So now let's see how much can come out of this. Like if I put a keyframe here, And then I move on all the way over to 250. This is probably not going to work, but I want to know if it will. Okay. And then all this linear. This is probably not going to work, but I want to know if it will. All right. Let's give a file export this one. And then we want to do fairy wand. Actually, yeah, whatever. Export. All right, let's see how well this works. It's gonna reload it, and it's gonna crash for a little bit. Doo doo boo doo 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 doo. Its default action is going to be on my forehead. I'm pretty sure about that. So once this thing uncrashes, it will apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Oh, good lord. Now, here's a question. Why is it green? Oh. Okay, so even if it's muted, this goes through. Okay. Okay, so we need to grab this free layout, and we need to shrink this thing on down. Right, and now we need to apply it to the hand. Apply to right hand. And then position. And then rotation. There we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum. All right, we need now to fix that because now I know why that does that. Let's do a file export this guy and export. Now now that I've replaced it, what happens when I take it out and put it back in? Okay, so it's still saved in there. Now if I reload it, it should bring back the color for it. Ah. Pa-da-ba-dum, bam, bam, bo-da-ba-dum. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now the color is back to where it needs to be. So now it's very wandish. Perfect. Okay. And now I can also see that the vector didn't change at all. The vector didn't move it at all in the animation. So animation doesn't work. So that's disappointing. I can't have any sort of animation on it. It has to be solid. Do 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 do. Free layout, remove. And why is this one not there? Can I only have one thing attached to my... Oh, there it is. It's in the other hand. Ah. Free layout. Position. we go. Down. Okay. Better. Better. What other things could I possibly attach to my character? You unfroze just in time. Let's get rid of free layout. Did you not see my Dairy Fairy accessory suggestion? Cup of yogurt. A cup of yogurt. Let's see here. I wonder if I can import an item. I want to import Untitled. Okay. Interesting. There it goes. Okay. Okay, so I can import items. That's good. Cup of yogurt. Shift A. Let's bring in a cube. And we want to cupify this, I believe. I think we're gonna go for like a Yoplait yogurt. So we're gonna have a wider base than the bottom. Inset this a bit, and then we want to extrude inward a bit. And then, actually, let's bring this right on up. Let's have some yogurt inside of it, shall we? So if we need like a single texture for this. So let's add a new material. And let's do image texture. And I want to make a new one. Okay, and let's make it 16 by 16. 16 by 16 pixels. Always good. Untitled. This one is going to be called Cup of Fox Yogurt. Okay. Let's do that, and let's go to texture paint. Okay, and then we want bring down the radius of this. Okay, good. What is our fall off? Here we go. Right here. Something like that, yeah. And then go up a few pixels. Let's just make this all white really quickly, and then go back to the pixels. And I think I want... How do I want this? Okay, so this is how this is working. UV editing. Let's do an unwrap on these guys as a cubic projection. There we go. That's good. Bop, where are you? I'm just gonna put you up here in the corner. And all the rest of you... Scale and bring on up and into here. And let's see here. I want texture painting. And I can just be like, this one here. Puka, dude, what's up? Hey! Sleepy, how's it going? No, no. I mean, you have a cup of Greek yogurt, but it's not made from Greek milk, is it? Well, it might be. I mean, what... Or... Noosa yogurt is not made from kangaroos. That's from Australia. I mean, it's just a brand name. Just a brand name, right? Just a brand name. Let's do a... that's not right. I want the fall off. Let's try the fall off on this side. Okay. Do ba ba ba. Do bum bum. F O and then X. X is complicated. Fox, okay, and then I do want that shader to not be linear, but to be closest. There we go. UV editing, here we go. Let's grab and move you over to here. Fox, there we go. One side says Fox, the other one says Sock. You two need to be a scale -1. Oop, nope. Scale X -1. There we go. Let's do a... Hey, Becca! Where is texture painting? Here we go. Fox, and then let's do a red texture. Foxplay. Kind of like Yoplay, but Foxplay, right? So we're gonna do a P L L and then Y. Do. Foxplay. Becca, what do you think I should have in accessories? Do. And what type of... You know what? We're gonna have pink. We're gonna have the yogurt be pink. There we go. Yogurt is pink. Layout, and let me put in... Yeah, Spion.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need
Small
something that
nom.
looks prettier. Outfit change.
Or budget Puka Tree. Budget Puka Tree. Nope. Hold on. I forgot how to work this. Okay, here we go. I figured it out. Sorry. Donut. I just completely lost my mind. I had absolutely no idea how to work this. And then... There we go. I completely forgot how to work this. I don't know why. Hello, Becca. Yeah. Accessories for this. Because currently I'm holding a bush in one hand. And, do. Oh, yeah. Nom. No, you're not allowed to nom. No nom. I said no nam. Hookah, you know, no. No nam. No nam. I want a spoon. I want a spoon. Give me this. Upwards. This direction. Let's rotate it like so. And yeah. Rotate it like so. Squish it up. Squish it up a bit. And rotate it like this. There we go. There we go. And then we can go back to texture painting. And I want... gray is what I want. I want the gray. There we go. UV mapping. You can be right over here. Right in the gray. And that's my spoon. That's my spoon. Oops, nope. Oop, yep. What? Texture painting.
What? 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 What?
How? How? How did everything we just did... How did everything we just do completely destroy itself? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. What? How? I did one undo and everything is destroyed. How? Ugh. Motion capture projects. Alright. Accessory. Alright, fine, whatever. That is irritating. That is super irritating. All the UV mapping is still the same though. So I can just go right back in and paint it again, but I need to paint it again. Okay. And then... right. That's annoying. No idea what happened. Okay, and then orange. Okay. Good. Okay. Right. File, save. Image, save. Cup of Fox yogurt. Yeah, we'll just save it there for right now. Actually, image, save as. I want to put it in the actual texture folder. You're not... textures, here we go, and created. Cup of Fox yogurt, yep, okay. Alright, there. Cancel. File, save. File, export. That made no sense. Any hoozle. And this is Fox yogurt. Anyways, export. There we go. Now I can get myself a cup of yogurt, but I can't see myself holding the cup of yogurt because I'm a donut. I feel like I just called myself the insult from, what is it called? Hell's Kitchen. You donut! Yeah, there was a redo button. I pressed the redo button, and it didn't work. I don't know why that happened. Why is the cup wider at the bottom? Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? Because it is a Yoplait cup. Unfortunately, I know my yogurts. Yoplait. Yoplait. Images. There is pictures of Yoplait. This is a Yoplait cup. It is wider at the bottom and at the top. So, that is what we would make. A puka sandwich? We need this guy, accessories, reload. And that's going to take a little bit. Fox yogurt needs to load. DS9, Star Trek DS9 cup. Deep Space Nine. Oh, Deep Space Nine. DS9. I was like, what's DS9? Oh, Deep Space Nine. It was the one series that I really watched of Star Trek. Oh, gosh. No, hold on. This is not right. Hold on. This is not right. This needs to be in right hand, and we need to shrink this down in terms of scale. Yeah, bring you down. Yeah, okay, well, you can't see the yogurt too much, now can you? Yeah. Because you have a problem. You made me a donut. Do not add my skin, hype train, outfit change. Ugh. I can't change outfit. Reward is on cooldown. Now a drunking donut. Is the spoon visible? I'm trying to turn my head to look. There we go. Okay, so I need to rotate this guy. Rotation. Nope, can't see the spoon. Where is the spoon? No.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Any hoozle. There's your cup of yogurt. What are we doing? No, you can't. Yeah, there's no cooldown for the commands, but I'm honoring the outfit change. No. I'm gonna honor the outfit change. There is no spoon. There is no spoon. Nope. I'm gonna honor the change. Ah! Here we go. Link. Link. That's what I want.
That outfit is not looking too
hot
right
right
now.
now.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Okay. There we go. Link. Go. And then streaming that one. There we go. Yay. Now you can see the yogurt cup. Although, for some reason, you can't see the spoon, and I don't know why. Ah, there it is. There's the spoon. Spoon is nice and flat. Okay. Alright, what other accessories can I add to this? It has to be attached to the head. Why does? We can always change that up a bit. We can always change that on a whim. Be like accessory. What is the fox yogurt attached to? It's attached to the head. Kind of. Right hand. There we go. Much better. What other type of accessories could I add to this? The spoon is nice and flat. That's what spoons are supposed to be. Sure. Don't you eat your soup with a knife? Right? Ah, I just spilled my yogurt everywhere. Just drop it off to the side. Donut is just ahead. Yes. Yes, it is. Nom the yogurt. I could make some armor. You know, I need to make some more items for my stuff. Oh, Becca, I need to show you this. This is the animation that I made for an upcoming Skyblock with Impulse and Skizzleman. Ah, you need to see this. Okay.
Iron and
done.
flesh.
Oh, you got it. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, that's enough of him.
Have fun with that one, Plukes.
I just needed to show you that. Oh yeah, invisible pook. Yeah, whoops, my bad. Hold on. Accessory, free layout. Get rid of that. There we go. I'm back. Do. So attaching the yogurt to the donut's head. Oh, okay. So if I have the donut on, I can attach it to the head. Okay, that makes more sense. Actually, to help out with that, let me change the positioning.
Listen,
Link! Listen, Link, listen.
Yeah, if you don't have your character named Link, you have some problems. You need to change it up to Link. Your character needs to be named Link. Actually, let's put it in the hand. There we go. So now we can, if we attach it to the head, it'll disappear, but I guess we can reattach it to the different points here. Neck. I can attach things. Oh, there. I guess that's a problem of him not having a neck. I can't attach it to the neck. Chest. Chest is close enough. Waist. No. And world. Where? Why? Oh! Oh, I can play. Oh! Ew, right hand. I can have something attached into the world. Oh. I can. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Got an idea. Okay, so if I go to accessories, all right, and I want to do something like let's do get rid of this. I want to bring in something from the accessories. Let's go into Minecraft. Let's go into blocks, and we want plants. Overworld and plants. Here we go. We want a Bamboo forest is what I want, but this is not the right bamboo forest. Ow. Ow. I call my link car, because of the regular reg plates. Does that count? You call my car link. Because of the reg plate. Regular plate. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry. Your feet are in the world, right? On designing the whole background for Puka models. Yeah, I could. I could. Though, of course, that would cover up, like, pretty much the entire screen, though. Registration plate. Because of the registration. I call my car link because of the registration thing. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Sorry. What am I not getting from that joke? Where is... The vines are here. Let's bring in the vines. I can bring those in. I want to also bring in... Ow! Let's bring in the here's the bamboo forest. Found it. Alright, there's the bamboo forest. Leaves, tree, bamboo, stem, forest. Okay, so all of these need to go right into unused and go away. You are also needing to go into unused. Thank you. And let's grab some grass ground. I think that's an undesigned grass there. Okay. Layout. Okay. So I bring this over to, like, say, here. And then up to here. Let's start applying a bunch of these things. An array. Grass color. Apply. 44. Let's bring this down to apply. Okay. Now this is going to be another test of this. This may not work because there is a problem here. What it's currently doing is it's taking distribute lights material. Actually, we're going to get rid of that. What we want to do now is this. That might be too much. Let's bring down the geonodes here a little bit. And then shrink this down. I want everything associated with these. There we go. And let's do a select. Yep, select all. Delete faces. Okay. I want this to be an apply. Ooh. That's not going to work, is it? Geometry nodes. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that at all. Okay, so I can't do that, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and grab bamboo trees. If I apply this, what happens? Okay, that doesn't work either. So none of these work. Let's delete these. Delete hierarchy. Okay, bamboo stems. Yes. Leaves. Leaves small. If I apply this, what happens? Apply. Okay, that works. That works. Let's add a geonode to this. And this needs to be the vines. Radio. Okay, and I want this to have... Why is it distribute lights? No. No. There we go. Okay, so now if I do an apply on this guy, I will have a little bit of mossy thingy here. Oops. Let's get rid of layout. Let's duplicate this. Get rid of that. Geometry nodes. Get rid of this. And then hit the apply button. Apply, good. So this needs to join with that. Okay, good. Let's take these guys and do an array modifier on them. Array, and I want you to go in the Z direction. Okay, good. Good, and then do the same thing with this. 1, 0. Okay, good. Array. 0, 1. Going up, yep. Okay, good. Add modifier, array. 1, yes. Good. Okay. Now I can take these guys and just kind of move them about. Just for a cheaper type of bamboo forest here. Right like so, okay. Something like that. Okay, so all of these... So this can go away. That one doesn't need to be around anymore. You all need to join. Oh yeah, that's right. These all need to apply, don't they? Apply. Shoot. Apply. Apply. Ow! What'd you do? If you look in Discord, Dr. Elfel made a bamboo forest. Oh, did they? Yeah. Is that a single object? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. General pictures. So they did. So, in fact, they did. They did make a bamboo forest. Go look at that. Congratulations. That's good. Their bamboo forest or bent on a stick. There we go. Control A. Oh, Control A. Why not? Oh, that's all. Oh, gosh, if I could actually hit the button, that would be wonderful. Thank you. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now I can select all of these guys and the floor and say join. The hell did you come from? Excuse me. Excuse Excuse me. Delete face. Oop, nope. I need to be delete faces. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Delete faces. There we go. Better. If I wanna, let's get rid of. What's going on here? Why? What happens when I do that? Does it not? Geometry nodes. Apply. Interesting. Shading. Grass block. Grass block top. Delete driver, delete driver, delete driver. Hue, saturation, value. Here we go. And then right about there. So 270 is where I want this. 270 is where I want that. Grass side. Grass block side. Material. Which one's this? Nope. Generated vine texture. Material shading. Stone. Grass block side. Here we go. Delete driver, delete driver, delete driver. Okay. $270 value up. Saturation. 910. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now let's see how much of this can transfer over to a model. So if we do a export, let's actually get rid of the lights here. We don't need these lights. Nor the camera. We don't need the camera either. So let's do a file, save, export, and then bamboo forest. And let's see here, export, and let's see what happens now. This might kill things, and I don't know what will happen. Ah! Okay. Kind of stuck on an ah. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba. Possessed face. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh my gosh, did it actually work? Hold on. It may have actually worked. Don't look at me. I'm changing. I said don't look at me! Bamboo forest. We need to go to this to be in the world space. Oh, good lord. Okay, well, part of it didn't work. Part of it didn't work. We need to shrink this. Scale by 0.1. There we go. Okay, so now it's teeny. Now I can kind of manage it with it in free mode. Position over here. Over here. And let's scale it up. Scale. Okay, good. And then we want to position it elsewhere. Layout. We want, oh yeah, position. Here we go. Position. Do. I need to scale it up a little bit more. Scale. There we go. Position, bring it down. There we go. And then free space layout. I'm done. Now I am in a bamboo forest. Okay, let's see what we can do to fix the texture here. I believe. Hold on. Free layout. Let me take a look at this. Yeah. Okay. So the sides are okay. The sides are okay. We just need to fix the top portion. Shading. We need to fix the grass top. Maybe if we do this and then change. Okay. Maybe that will work. Alright. File, save, export this thing, and I want to export Bamboo Forest. Yes. And then we do another reload. There we go. Puka in bamboo jail. I'm gonna get bonked for having bamboo. I'm not allowed to have bamboo. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Now we need a jungle puka and a loincloth. That's an old outfit. That's actually an old outfit. Let's see here. Bamboo forest, and we need to do a free layout, and we need to scale this thing up. Do. Alright, and then there, position, over, and this way, and down. Right there. That'll do. There we go. Free layout. And then minimize. Cool. So we can actually have areas or zones and stuff like that. We can have it's just like, oh hey, I can make a just a scene for my little avatar person just to kind of interact with, I guess.
Hey, Puka, we have the best idea ever. Yeah, best idea ever. Okay, new outfit.
You know what now? It's an old outfit. Ben, have you clipped this second freeze? I can clip it later. A bit of torture. Zombie pig. I hate it. Just so you know, I hate it. Thanks for torturing me, Watchful. Joy and blessings be unto you. I'm gonna kill him.
Best idea ever.
Alright. Should second freeze, teeth error.
Best idea ever.
Okay. Zombie piglin it is then. Okay. Okay. There's going to be a little bit of modeling, and there's going to be a little bit of modeling and a little bit of texturing. A lot of texturing, actually. There's gonna be a lot of texturing. Do. Let's go to the accessories
I just
here.
want to talk to him.
Just want to talk to him. No problem, Puka. No problem on the murder. I think there would be a problem, don't you think? File, open recent accessory. Motion capture. Yes, okay. We need to... Don't save. Wow. This landscape takes up a lot, doesn't it? For goodness sakes. Ear... Make ears flop and tusks. Yes. I think I'm gonna keep the ears kind of the same. I'm thinking. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? We need... I think we're gonna have an addition of just the tusks. Yes. Okay, I think we're gonna do an addition of just the tusks, I'm feeling like. So let's do that, and we're gonna have the dress section on there as well. Because if I remember correctly, Piglin, Zombie Piglin. We're doing Zombie Piglin. Zombie Piglin. Zombie Pigman. Images. Okay. So this is the picture we're gonna go off of. Save image. Save image as, and then we're gonna just load this guy up. Bring him on the screen. Ah! Okay, so Zombie Piglin. We got this dude. We're gonna have to have a dress section here. We're gonna have to have a golden sword or some other golden items too. We need the tusks, and we need a bigger snout. Do we want a bigger snout? I don't know. That nearly almost got me too. That nearly almost got me. Goodness sakes. I don't think I want a bigger snout. I do want to do a bunch of the texturing, though, for the face and the eyes. So we may change up a bunch of things. You know, like one side of the face has got to be rotting and stuff like that. But I think I want to keep the nose and the head the same shape. Yeah, I want to keep the nose and the head the same shape. But we are going to add tusks onto it for sure. Let's add on a new collection here. So, new, and then let's see here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Puka,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My
Yeah.
reader is
Yeah.
trying to get
What?
your attention.
What?
They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention to chat.
Best idea ever.
Ever. Best idea ever. Oh my god. Totally gonna look like a zombie. I mean, sometimes zombies cannot be pretty, you know, but if they have tons of power, you know, like that, you know, like magical powers and stuff like that, and they're intelligent zombies, oh my gosh, they're so cool.
That's just because you like power.
Yeah, I know. Power is beautiful, and we've got it. Haha!
You just pulled that quote from Chrono Trigger, didn't you?
Like we have ever played video games. Oh my gosh.
I think he should have a
Best
thin...
idea. If you
If you're... I'm trying not to do way too much for this. Should he have a curled tail? It's a lot of modeling. That's a lot of modeling. Well, if Watchful says yes to the tail, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep it the same. Because that's gonna be another armature setup, and that's gonna be another that's not gonna be another thing. So let's go ahead and work on the tusks, though. We want to add in some cubes. Let's do a Shift A cube to this, and I want to separate by selection. Alright, so that way this thing can go right into tusks here. We can shrink this guy on down. There we go. Something like that. Doesn't need the curled, but should be smaller. Okay, we can do smaller. That shouldn't, well, okay, yeah. Alright, so we need to do a main body, duplicate collection, and this one is going to be called Piglin. So we need to duplicate the body and shrink down the tail a bit. So let's go ahead and do this. And we can kind of, by active element, we can shrink this down. Let's scale. No, I want to scale Z -1. There we go. We can kind of have like a very short, smallish tail. Alrighty. And then that should work similarly. That should work similarly. Alrighty. Tusks. Scale on down, and we want some nice teethers on this thing. Oop, nope. Bring it down and forward. Yes. Somewhere around there. This needs to be attached to the head, doesn't it? Assign. And show me those points, would you? Head, good. Alright. Let's extend this guy out. No. Let's do an extrude. No. We need... Where's that? It should be right here, shouldn't it? Options. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Okay. Face. Okay, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. Extrude. Ah, there we go. Much better. Much, much, much better. Okay, and extrude here. Much better. Okay, I like that. Kind of gives it sort of a mustache-ish feel right now. Whoop. Radio. Let's move it into the face a bit. There we go. And rotate it down. Yeah, rotate it down and outward. There we go. Actually, no. Let's not do the rotation on said doohickey. Let's get rid of that. There we go. There we go. That's better. Doesn't... Tusk should be really attached to the lower jaw. Whichever it is. Attached to the lower jaw? Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the tusks altogether. Completely. Faces. Just get rid of that altogether. Okay. Alright. So, what we need to do then is we need to come over here to the basis.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp.
I am not a
Ugh.
derp. I am not a derp. I'm trying to get this to work properly. Let's see here. I may have quickly made that since I already loincloth from my own skin. Puka skin, not
Bing,
a
bang.
model outfit, of course. I have my Dr. Anvil. I already have my jungle. I already have a jungle Puka outfit actually. So, if you wanted another type of outfit for yours, yeah, we can do that. Let's see here. How do we do this? We need to hide this, and we need to select this side right here. Okay. How do we do this? So lower jaw and basis. Okay, so we want to bring back this. No. Unhide everything. Unhide everything, and now I know where I want to look. It's right here. That's where I want to look. So, A, I, U, E, O is all good. Now we need to go to basis and extrude on here. Yes. Let's extrude out a little bit and then extrude out again. Actually, no. Let's go back. Okay. Basis. I, U, E, O. Basis. Okay, so let's grab the other side too, because we're going to have to do this in both sides here. Right there. Okay. So I want to extrude scale X. No. E, U, A. Okay, we're still okay right now. I want to do median point extrude on, or no, gosh dang it. Dang it. Alright, we're still good. Still good. Scale X. There we go. Okay, scale X. And then extrude scale X. Like so. Okay. Okay, we're good still on there. Still good on there. And then we want to go upwards with this. And we want to extrude upwards. And we'll just give it some shape. Oops, nope. Go back a little bit. Okay, alright. Why are you doing that? Okay, why are you in fact doing that? Okay, you need to be I, U, E, O. Okay, good. Still good there. Basis. Alright, we're still good. Extrude. There. Alright. So I need to do it for everything else too. Alright, let's This is, if nothing else, this is a challenge, right? E, oo. And downward. There we go. E, oo, eh. Forward and down. Back a little bit. Oo, eh, oh. And then forward and down. Okay. Oo, eh. E, ah. Okay. Alrighty. Now we need to move a few of these other points to get kind of our lips to move around this stuff. So we need to go back to the basis here. And we need to select a very specific point in here. Very specific point. We want along this edge. Along this edge, we want, I think, this one here. Is this the one I want? I think that's the one. Nope, that's teeth. Where is it? Where's the one I want? Is this the one? I think this is the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. Alright, that's the one I want from that side. Good. And I think this is the one that I want from this side. Whoops, slow down. Slow down. There's Tiger. Alright, where is this one? Nope. This one, right there. That's the one I want. Okay. So for basis, e, u, e, o. Okay, good. Basis. And then we want to bring down this. And forward a bit. And down. Okay. Okay, good. And I think that will work. E. Yeah. Okay, yeah, then the lip was fine there, kind of. Let's bring it up a little bit. Ooh. Eh. And then O. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Joy. Like so. Wide. Okay, this one needs to be changed up too. Do. Pop, pop. Okay. Bring forward and down. Sorrow, angry, cheek puff, tongue out. Okay. Alright, that's all set then. It does work now with the, with this. Alright. Minimal effort. Well. No. No. We're not doing anything else with the eyes, okay? Definitely not. This is about the extent that I'm gonna go with this. Because there is just way too many problems with this model that just adding the tusks to it is difficult enough. So we're gonna keep it the way it is. Yeah. Because yeah. Okay, tusks are good enough, and we have the dress bone already made up for this, specifically for this type of instance. So there we go. Okay. This is going to be called Piglin Body. Pig. Zombie Pig. Actually, Piglin / Zombie Pig. Piglin. Piglin and Zombie Piglin, because it could be used eventually for the regular Piglin. So what I need to do is I need to go to Photoshop and I need to start working on, oh my gosh. Save, thank you. Let's get rid of this background because we won't be able to see a darn thing. Darn thing when we were working on Photoshop here. So, Zombie Cleo. Let's close up shop on Zombie Cleo. And let's go to mobs. We need to make a new mob. Nope. Interesting. Motion capture, eye mouth. Mob folder. Piglin slash zombie. Zombie Piglin. Okay. Piglin slash zombie Piglin. Alright, now we need to grab the texture for that. Thankfully, I have the textures for those. Where is it at? I want this. There we go. See 3D rendering projects. Zoom avoid. No, what am I doing? 3D rendering textures, Minecraft skins. Game skins, entity, Piglin. Piglin in... Okay, I think it's just in Piglin. Here we go. We want all of these, actually. We want Zombified Piglin, we want Piglin Brute, and regular Piglin. Okay, so we're going to drop all of these guys in here. We're going to do a copy, and we're going to do a paste right into here. Okay. And then Piglin Brute. All copy, and then paste. And then this one, all copy and paste. Okay. So, we do have a few features here that we need to fix up for our own purposes. The tusks need to move elsewhere, that's for sure. Let's grab these tusks. Alright, yeah, let's grab these tusks and we're gonna move it over. V. Cut, and we'll put you there. Tusks, though, go there. Actually, select everything. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with this? All, and you need to move on over a pixel. There we go. That's much better. Alrighty. Let's take a few hints from here. What I think we're gonna do here is the head is, I think, an extra pixel wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's correct. 9, 10. Okay, so it's 2 pixels bigger. So the thingy is 2 pixels bigger, so we need to get rid of this section of flesh. And I'm going to get rid of this side of the underside and this side of that underside. We're going to move this guy over. V. Yes. And move it over to there. Okay, so now we have an 8x8 section there. We're going to get rid of... We're going to have another fur-only section. Let's duplicate these 2 layers. Duplicate layers. Okay. This goes right up to here. New folder. Put you in there, and this one is going to be called Zombie Piglin. And all of this is going to fit right into there. Let's merge these 2 layers. Alrighty. And let's remove this. Yes. And this. Okay. And I want to get rid of these little holes in the skull. I think we're going to get rid of some of this skull stuff here. How do we want the eyes to be? How do we want the eyes to proceed? We're going to have to get rid of this. Let's capture some color. Good. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. Right here. Oh, I'm still selected. Right. Right. I knew that. Get rid of that little eye there. And I'm gonna have to move stuff over a bit. So this section chunk is gonna have to go away. Actually, let's get rid of just this chunk here. Yes. Get rid of that. And... no. Get rid of this. Get rid of this and move this 8 section over a bit. Or not. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I need to. 1, 2, and then the eye will be there. So my puka eyes will be here and there, which will be perfectly fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're definitely fine. We just need to get rid of this chunk of flesh right there. Get rid of that chunk of flesh. We want the ears to be somewhat pig-colored, but somewhat not. Do 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 bum ba da bum ba da bum. Do I want this? Copy. Paste. I'm gonna put you there. Good. Do 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 do. And then yes, I think that will do nicely. Yeah, this is a lot of thinking on terms of just the material section, because you have to have both, instead of having like this pinkish soft pinkish area, we need to have more of a grotesque another grotesque section of puka, but not in terms of green. We need to get away from the pink section here. What's going to be easiest? What is going to be easiest? I don't know. I don't think there is going to be an easy way to do this. I'm gonna have to just go through and pull all of this pink crud out of the way, maybe. How to do this? Maybe instead of pulling out all of the pink, what I should do is I should just have a second layer here. So let's do this. Let's pull out all of the bone sections. Let's pull out all of the bone sections here, and then I paint on top of it what I want to keep. Yes, okay. So let's do this. Gotta think of things in different ways. Gotta think of solutions that you wouldn't have come up with had the challenge not presented itself, which is kind of why I like doing these outfit change challenge. It's just like, well, you're presented a problem, and how do you fix said problem? Because 80% of animating is in fact problem solving. You have to come up with mathematic problem solving, procedural problem solving, brute force type problem solving. You've got to come up with certain things that you wouldn't have otherwise come up with. Save that, and then okay. Alright, we want to copy this section and paste it on in. Okay, that didn't work for some reason. That's because merge layers. Okay, now I want to copy and then paste, right? V. Yeah, okay, so now I have sections that I want to keep the exact coloring for. Now what I should do is go through here and color in like a type of green that I want. So if I select like this green here, go to the pencil and do an opacity of just maybe like 80 or something like that, and I have a whole new layer here, and I'm just gonna go through and just lightly color in some of these lines here. So that way I can both keep the puka texture on top, but also do a type of also a little bit of a transparency to all this goop that's on here too. And then we can make our own adjustments to it. Yeah, well, I hate the undead. This challenge is proving useful. So, because I wouldn't have thought of using this type of solution in a while, that's for sure. Okay, and then like so, like just like one pass of the pencil. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to have a little bit of representation here, and then I can actually go back and do another color to help add some of the texturing to all of this goop, as it were. Oh, I do, yes. I do think these two, however, need to be flipped. So I want to take this and, okay, this, I want to go back. Let's go back here. Okay, because there's something that annoys me about the piglin. And if you've ever looked at a piglin, it annoys the heck out of me. Look at this. The texture is just left to right, similar, exactly the same. It's like, no. No, you don't want to do that. You want the texture to be a little bit different here. So we're going to give ourselves a completely different texture, I feel. Actually, yeah, we'll do it like right here. And then We'll add in like a little bit more bone to that structure there, I think. I think that'll work fine. And also, yeah, I think that'll be fine. And then I can get rid of this. Bingo. Okay, so now we have a bit of goop on top of our puka skin, and we can adjust our puka skin to be a little bit more zombified. Minimize that. Yeah. Yeah. So now, what I can do is I can add in a different color of green if I want to. Still a putrid-ish color to it. And I can be like, just add in a little bit of color here and there to the already disgusting stuff here. And then I can also, because currently the zombie piglin, it didn't have a lot of blood to it, to be honest. I mean, of course, it could have been just dried blood, but it doesn't really have any of the internal redness to it. And let's add a few more goopy bits to some of this over here. And there we go. And then... Nope, that was wrong. A little bit more goopy bits, and then maybe a few of the lighter greens too. Yeah, just dots of this else everywhere. Help give it a bit of a texture. Yeah, adds quite a bit of texture if you just add in like 3 colors. 3 colors, and then you have a bit of goopiness. Oh, I forgot this. And then let's bring back the other color. Right about here. And there goes the music. Let's replay that. Good. And then now let's add in a bit more of the redness here. So if I add in like, I don't know, maybe a dark red. So let's go into the red and let's add in a dark red version here. Let's make sure that we cover this completely. Let's actually put this up to an opacity of a 100. Let's cover this completely. And we want some of this. Look like it's tearing open here. There we go. And then a little bit more tear on this side. Maybe amongst all this goop, have a bit more red too. Yeah, that'll do well. That'll do well. And then maybe a bit of red here and there, maybe, possibly. Okay. I think that will help. Pop. And then I want a pop there. There we go. Okay, now for the fur texture, I think this one is going to... Let's do an image, adjustments, hue, and saturation. I want this guy to be some color, but I'm not sure what. Should we do a greenish skin again? Or should we just do like a deadish puka? Let's see here. Yellow, desaturated a bit too. So we got a yellow, we could do a green. Blue, no, that's not great. Only if we could do a rainbow. A rainbow zombie. I think we do like a yellow. I think a yellow looks nice and gross. Yeah, and that helps bring out the little red bits there as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Always interesting to watch people give 110% in making something generally dislike and knowing full well he will be wearing it at any given time. Yeah. Just a pinker. I was looking at the pinker sections, but what was the one that I liked? I liked 20. Okay, 20 is a good color. Where's the pinker sections? Purple, pink. Okay, maybe a pink red, and if we desaturate this a little bit and lighten it up. Nah, lightening it up never seemed to work just because I have too many blacks in there. So something like that, are you thinking? Red and green actually go really well together. Well, yeah. It's Christmas colors. It's a good contrast color. I mean, Puka is orangish, reddish green. Green eyes, green pants. That or yellow. I'm thinking yellow, honestly. It seems like a grosser color to me. Yeah, this seems like a much grosser color. Yeah. Yellow, bring up a little bit saturation, less. There we go. Yeah, that feels nice and gross. Okay. So now we need to add in a bit of, I think this is good. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how first this looks and see what we get. I want file. Oh yeah, hit OK. File, save as, save a copy. It's yogurt. Puka. Zombie Piglin. Zombie Piglin. And we want this to be a PNG. Save. Okay. Alright, and then get rid of this. C, 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, Blender, Zombie Piglin. Here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Escape. Okay. Aha. Here it is. Here it is. Paste. Oh, wait. No. I need to drop it in. Drop it in. There we go. Dropping it in. Rasterize. And then transform by a 10,000%. Alright. File. Save as. Save a copy. And PNG. 2002. Oh, wait. That's right. I want to grab the name. Just because it's easier. And then save. Okay. Where is that? So this guy needs to be changed into... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh. There's something I need to do. There's something I need to do. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to Photoshop. I need to save 2 different versions because I have the dress layer on this, don't I? Bop, and then do... Okay. So this needs to be file, save as, save a copy into here, PNG, same name, Piglin, body. Okay. So this section needs to be the body section. That one needs to be the body section. And this one needs to be a different material. This one needs to be material 1. Okay, yes. This one needs to be the other half. This section there. There we go. Okay. So now we have the actual dress bone functions to this. Good lord, that's gross. Wow. that is gross. Okay, hold on. I think I want to do something else with this tail. I think I'm going to defy Watchful here for a minute, okay? Watchful, if you're still here, I'm gonna defy you. Active element. I want to scale Z -1. Whoop, nope. What? Faces. Okay, that was weird. Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's try that again. Apparently duplicated something, and I don't know what. Actually, let's go back here for a second. Yeah, what did I just randomly hit Control D? Okay. Well, that was weird. Alrighty. Let's do a scale Z -1. We're gonna bring it back to its normal state. Whoops. And then we're going to scale it out again to where it was. But this time I want to do a selection of this, and I want to shrink on that. Oh, wait. What I can do is select this and that. And I can go on normals, and I'll just shrink this down. Oop, nope. Individual origins. Here we go. Basis. There we go. Shrink you down, and then that way we can have like a section that's kind of like missing in the tail. And I think that's gonna look cooler. That's gonna look a lot cooler than a shrunken down tail. And it's just gonna be like a bony tail. I think that looks much cooler. No, I was thinking of removing the eye. I'm glad you reminded me though. Yeah, I wanted to remove this eye specifically. And I want to get rid of this one. Actually, what I should do is go to UV mappings. And I'm going to change it up to... where is Zombie Piglin body? Here we go. So I want to change this into a red eye. I'm going to change that one into a red eye. And then I want to select the inside of this eye specifically. And we want to select no outside ones here. So do. Okay. So we got that, and we're gonna move that one into the black section. So now we have the a red eye for the skull section and a green eye for the flesh section. And I might get rid of this eyebrow. Let's get rid of this eyebrow completely. So we just delete faces. So that way we only have one eyebrow. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I do want... What the hell? No. There. I do want this, and I want to adjust this somehow. So let's go ahead and grab you. Move you over here. Yep, and then all of you. Whoop. Scale down here, and then scale X. Nope, scale Y. Yeah, there we go. Okay, much better, much better. Scale Y. Right. Good, 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 good. Now that's bonier. Give that a save. I guess I could go back and fix this. Since we'll be seeing that section. Actually, we'll grab you and put you there. There we go. Rotate 90. Negative 90. Better. Better. Give it a save. Alrighty. I think that's everything. What do you guys think? What? Yeah, gotta ruin the eye. They're like Doc Eye. Well, now that I think about it, it does kind of look a little bit more Terminator than anything. Maybe I should just get rid of the eye altogether. Yeah. Let's just get rid of the eye altogether. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be better. Alrighty. Let's give it a save. This guy needs to be attached to the other armature, doesn't it? No, wait, this is... That's right, this is still the same armature. We're good. Still the same armature. Save, and we want file, export, FBX. Puka 22,000, and we want a folder, and this is Puka Zombie Piglin. Okay, so now actually this is very much actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Zombie Piglin. Cancel. Hold on. Wait a minute. How far back can I go? I can't. Ah, dang. Okay. Dang. Okay. How far back? How far back can I go? That's as far as I can go. Okay, darn it. Okay, well, let's go forward until we lose our eye. And I just had another thought. Okay. So I'll have to duplicate the eyebrow later, but I just realized that I might be using this for a piglin skin later. And what I should do is go to the UV editing, and instead of deleting the eye, I should just put that into a clear section. So that way I can have the eye for later, but I'll just have to duplicate the eyebrow. So the mesh is still there, but if I do a piglin or a brute anytime soon, then I can just duplicate the eyebrow. So let's do a save there, and now we can export this. File, export, FBX. Zombie Piglin. Puka Zombie Piglin. There we go. Yep. We're still good, Ben. Thank you for the reminder. Alrighty. Properties. Import new export folder. No, wait, no. Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I? Create just a blank folder. Puka Zombie Piglin. Okay. And then we want to bring in this. This? No, not that. This, not that. This, not that. Puka skins, motion capture. I want both of these in there. Good. Puka skins. Projects, motion capture. There we go. Okay. Drag and plop you in. Radio. Model needs to have area weight, supply, rig. Thankfully this should be fine. Fine to a point. Chest should be just chest. There we go. Shoulder. All the normal problems with this, not an exorbitant amount of problems. There we go. Left ankle. Right ankle. There we go. Apply. There we go. That's all good. Yes. Doop 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 doop. Done. All right. And materials. Extract materials. Yes. You two need to be transparent with no filter. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Opaque, and it needs. Oh wait, no, hold on. It needs to be M-tune. There we go. Cut out, off, and needs to be white. There we go. Good. Alrighty, I think that's everything for that. Give it a save. Export. Puka Zombie Piglin 8.2 TH3 Puka. Okay, export. Accessories. Puka Zombie Piglin. There we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Get rid of this. Plop this in there. Good. All the normal issues. Ear. And then ear, and then ear. Do. Tail. There we go. And then just bring up the wiggle just a bit. Not too much. Okay. Make sure that this is targeting something. Main camera. And this needs to aim at the head. Good. And blender shape. Okay. I want to create the new shapes that I need. Again. I squint. I wide. Cheek puff. Tongue out. Good. Now I should just need to do it for this one body piece. Oh. Not that one. That one. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh, and oh. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Blink. Binary. Do left and right. Okay. Joy. Okay, actually, blink. Blink. Actually, let's go back to blink. Let's not have a right blink at all. So we just have a left blink and no right blink. Joy. Let's do a joy here. Yeah, that'll do okay. Angry. Angry. Sorrow. There we go. Fun. Blink left. Blink left is binary. There we go. Don't have a blink right. I squint. Gonna have to do something. So we're gonna just do a partial eye squint. Eye wide. There we go. Cheek puff. Cheek puff. There we go. And then tongue out. Tongue out. There we go. Okay, there's a little bit of eye misshaping there, but meh, whatevers. Whatevers. Right? 2-meter eye could have been fun. Extra expression. Eddie. Maybe. Looks terrifyingly cute. Alright, so I think that's everything. Give it a save. Export. Export, yes. We want to go to this. Zombie Piglin save. Oh, sigh. Alright. Zombie Piglin.
That outfit is not
And then
looking too
shush
hot
bush.
right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Alright. I'm still holding yogurt. But yeah, I think I made a good decision with the eye not being there at all and not blinking. And with the eyebrow not there, yeah, that works out perfectly. Ah. 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 Nah. 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 Oh, numbing jungle leaves, right. Accessories. Bamboo forest. Why is this not... Why is this not? That's interesting. Somehow, this is not saving its scaling. I don't know why this is not saving its scaling. Alright, and then this needs to be a point... 0.9. Oh, jeez. And it resets its positioning, too. What is going on? Position... Position on the X. Position on the X by 5. Okay, good. And position on the Y by 1. No. Position on the 1 by -1. Much better. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not saving for the forest here, but we're going to get it just by typing it in, because when I move it around, it doesn't save. And I don't know why. So, let's move it forward a couple. I think positive Z is by 2. No. Okay, so let's go -2 then. -2. Yeah, that'll work. So why is that not saving? That's better. Now it's saving. Maybe I just had to type it in for some reason. No idea why. My character actually isn't standing in it, is it? I need to move on the Y by 0.9 there. Okay, a little bit further. 0.8. Little bit further. 7.5. There we go. Now we're standing in it. Now we're standing in it. There we go. Give us a banana twirl. Let's see here. I need... Oh, yeah. Whenever I gave you those banana twirls, you know what's funny is that I gave you a... I just basically moved around the camera, and that's what gave you the banana twirl. And then I go back to position 1. You have become what you swore to destroy. No, what I will destroy. Not what I swore to destroy, what I will continue to destroy. Destroy all the others and myself. Right? If I ever become a zombie, a vampire, or a zombie or something like that, kill all other zombies. And then when I'm the last one, destroy that one. They're an abomination. Undead are an abomination to life itself. A mockery. Disgusting, putrid mockery. Can we see what you're working on with that foreground? Can we see what you're working on with that foreground? What? What are you talking about? Or were you talking about the just the spinning? There we go. Free camera layout of that. There we go. Much better. Dang it, my internet started to buffer a lot. Sorry. Alright. Gosh. Doesn't the bamboo garden cover screen too much? It does. But I mean, how much more are we going to be doing in the next 10 minutes? I mean, I'm just bringing it up just for funsies. Just for funsies, I'm bringing it up. If it annoys me, I can always get rid of it. I'm just like, bamboo forest gone. Fox yogurt. Get rid of the yogurt. Bring in the fairy wand. Fairy wand. There we go. A zombie piglin fox with a fairy wand inside of a forest. Oh yeah, and holding a jungle leaf. Where's the jungle leaf? There's the jungle leaf. Give her the jungle leaf. We don't need that. Okay. Minimize down. Oh. What were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I can leave out on what you were asking about before. The Puka jungle outfit, and then we'll raid on out. I think we'll do that. We'll change to the Puka jungle outfit, and then we'll raid on out. Reward is on a cooldown, so all I need to do is
Puka, there is TTS only if I give a certain amount of bits, same that trigger animations. Is the original TTS that used channel points still broken? Will you bring it back?
Probably not. That thing seemed to break constantly. It was like a separate program all to itself. And it was a separate program all to itself, and I would have to work a lot just to keep that thing up and running. And it was just doing one thing. I'm like, not so much. Not so much. Thank you for the 33 bits, though, Ben. I think there's... Is there a smaller one than 33 bits for animation? Do. Where's the shush bush? Bush of shame. Jungle Puka. Alright, let's go ahead and raid on out then. I think Jen is live today. So let's go ahead and raid into Jen. Where is Jen? Jen should be live. Jen Fire. Jen is not live. Where are we gonna go then? Let's find my full list of people. Let's find out my full list of people, and let's go to Twitch. Here we go. Twitch. Back to Twitch. We have... Oh, Liara is live. Oh, and she's just started. I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, let's go off to Liara then. We haven't raided into Liara in, like, forever. So let's go ahead and do that. Well, thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Foxbox Brigade raid. There is the message. Copy paste. Emotes if you got it. And where is Liara? And Liara. There we are. And then start raid. There we go. All right. Take care, everybody. Be safe.
Oh my god, Puka. You are such a derp. Get good.
In a forest jungle with a fairy wand. With a fairy wand. Wave it about. Whee! Bye.